Hello, salutations, good evening. I'm gonna quickly hop over to this because I'm making a cocktail today. Twitch is capturing me. I would love it if slobs, there we go. Streamlabs, thing, a-majig, slabs. Alright. I was recommended this, I think, for the second time. I believe I have had Chevag before. So, I decided I'm going to do something different. Last time I was just making like a basic whiskey sour. I had a bit of it straight up. Actually, I will probably have... Hello, hello. Actually, no, I don't. I will just double check if it is indeed the one that I remember. Well, yeah, it is the one that I had before. As always, the little taste just to... Yeah, as remembered, smoky with herbal notes. So I'll just pour a little of that in there. Yeah, that wasn't even an ounce, so... I'm making a John Collins. Not a Tom Collins, because a Tom Collins uses gin. I'd probably prefer that. Fuck, hang on. I think it's... Hang on, I have the recipe on my phone. Somewhere. Shoot. John Collins is... Yeah, it's 2 ounces of a whiskey. I'm using, as noted, a Scotch whiskey, Chevag. So, 2 ounces. One solid ounce of lemon juice. It says fresh, but I don't imagine it would hurt too much to use already pressed stuff. Fresh is probably just stronger tasting. So that gets us up to 3 ounces. Simple syrup. 1-to-1 mix it wants. So that is 1 cup sugar to 1 cup water. So that's going to be quite syrupy. Half an ounce. Perfect. Now, usually you do this in a highball glass. I actually broke my highball glass the other day. So I'm having to use my snifter because that... I don't have a lot of different kinds of fancy glassware. And it does say, like, 4 ounces or to top of glass of club soda or sparkling water. Club soda is just cheaper for me, so I need to get this to about a bit over 8 ounces. Because of the half ounce. There we go. At least it does hold it fully. That is pleasant. Loses some of the smokiness. But the lemon plays very well with whiskey. Simple syrup rounds things out a bit, adds a little sweetness. And of course, club soda just always adds a little effervescence. So, we are in the Neverwinter Woods, and I forgot to open up my just in case guide. Well, map, mostly. Pa. I really haven't been looking at this much, but I prefer to have it in case I get turned around or find myself missing something somewhere. As a backup. So we are in the deep woods. We just got out of the Dryad's house. More fairy dust. Lino, have a drink. Dog, you drink too. Thankfully, I'm regenerating, so I don't need to worry too much about that. So I need to be just heading around looking. So that's the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance to the nymph's home. Get out. Deer. 3 XP for a deer. Poor thing. Those are going to be arrows of the vampire. Ale. What the? Thankfully, these things are not terribly good at avoiding attacks. And we're plenty accurate now. Minu, Doggo. That leads to a cave. That's the giant's tree. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Right, well, I suppose we may as well head towards that cave. Ah. So from here onwards, and there. There it is, there it is. Jeez. All these trees are a little in the way. Ettercaps. Okay, well, I'm stuck in here, so let's see. Help. Help! I'm a... Darn spider webs. An Ettercap's silk gland. More topaz. And a silver necklace. I mean... I probably should. I just don't like that they don't stack. Sword spiders, giant spiders. No, I don't want you getting by me, like, getting up to me like that. There we go. Plenty of stuff to take. So I suppose fair warning, and for anyone who doesn't like spiders, this game, well, it's all D&D. There are spiders. More of Smooth Hands armor. I will go and sell that eventually. And that'll be another 4K, so that'll be worth selling at the very least. It's fancy armor. No, no, I didn't. Oh, shit. Well, if you're gonna be right in my face... Have to use a lesser restoration. I used a I used a regular resto by mistake. Not ideal. Phase spider? Oh, that's worrying. So there's a lot of spiders. I did not realize there would be so many spiders. Bolts of piercing. Okay, is there a particular reason you both ran off? I know it's a big spider and, you know, it needed a smacking, but still. Let's go over this way first. See about the damage. There we go. Plus 10 Thieves' Tools, so I won't complain about that. No, you... Wolf, come back! Ah, shit. Well, that's worrying. Teleporting spiders. I guess they're arachnophobes. Okay. Are we all chill? Oh, those are phase spiders. They have teleportation because phase spiders have teleportation, I guess. I forget the logic. It's something about being from a different plane. I think. Large shield plus 2. That or maybe like magically experimented on. I forget exactly. The gist is phase spiders are dangerous. Oh, my dog. Probably by the same person who made owlbears. Look, this is Dungeons and Dragons. It is a pretty good guess that it will go back to the Netherrealm eventually. Though I think owlbears are older than the Netherrealm. I think owlbears may have been from back in, like, the Saruk times. I don't know off the top of my head. You. But yeah, I believe owlbears date back to the time of the Saruk because they could, like, they had the whole thing that would make creature, like permanent changes to creatures that they could pass down and stuff. Oh, for crying out loud. Dire Mace +1, is that even really worth? Probably not. Bullets of Smiting, well, I can sell those technically. Hide Armor +1, that doesn't feel like it's worth dragging around to sell, but well, at least the Ettercaps. I don't need to be able to move to hit you, Ettercap. So nice try. Linu, come over here. He's there. Let's heal you of the poison. And a good bit of HP. Healer's kits are quite good to have. Enough investment in heal lets you heal a fair bit. I know, shocker, right? Potion of Eagle's Splendor. I may as well just cast that on myself. I already have like 10. Kukri +1. Very nice. Oh yeah, that's what I've been forgetting to do. I've been forgetting to Bard Song. Linu? What? Oh. Lightning? Lightning seems to be working. Okay, lightning worked. Finally, time to prestige class. Arcane Archer. Right. I should still invest. Okay, I can't invest more in open lock right now. I'll put a point in the lore. Point in heal. Do some search. I guess there we go. What does enchant arrow do? This feat, every arrow I knock and let fly gets +1 enhancement bonus. So in essence, I'll always be doing an extra +1 damage for every 2 levels of Arcane Archer. Just straight up a damage bonus. It's not a big one, but it is a flat damage bonus. So I'm not going to complain about it, to be honest. Oh. Well, hi there. I have met Aru. I am Alos, and I was sent to rescue you. So Orlando is a druid, sent to find what was wrong. So how did you get captured? Well, to find out, tried talking to a deer. Poor thing's mind was so confused that it attacked. It came right at me, and I tried to dodge, but it caught me in the side with a hoof, reared up again, but turned and ran off. I got up to try and follow, but then I heard a soft chittering sound behind me. Before I even saw what was happening, something soft with long hairy legs and mandibles leapt on top of me. The spiders attacked you on the surface. Something I knew I was in here all wrapped up. Tell me what you've learned. Obviously that something is severely wrong. Usually it enters and exits the wood through a pool, where I could see the spirit hasn't been seen for a while. I mean, there's a cave under the pool. Kind of a portal. Right. So what do you mean? Another plane of existence. Right. But what should I do? I should get going. I should be fine now. Again, I can't thank you enough for your assistance. Good luck. Okay, port lost. Go. A frost trap. I can't really take much advantage of traps as a bard, you know. You kind of need to be a rogue to be good at setting those. Quarterstaff +1. And this should be a tower shield +2. Alright. It is definitely time I head back. I believe I've emptied all of these, yes. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to pop out once I get back out into the woods, and then I will more than likely just sell all my excess loot. Everything I can't use. That probably won't get me enough to buy anything I want, but, you know, every little bit helps. The missing druids. Duck. Well, at least that was worth selling. Only 1,000 for a +2 tower shield? That feels... I don't know, that feels like a letdown. Well, I'm at 13k, so I'm making some money. Right. I'll go drop the reagents off with, in the chest near Altura. Simply to save on weight. Yeah. You You don't sell... That's right, you don't sell the stupid bag of holding. Or Cat's Grace potion. Oh, you do have some Cat's Grace potions. So I've been down the east road into Neverwinter Wood. I need to buy some more basic arrows. Oh, they knew.
Hey there, Gia.
Alright, you did. Synth retired from his adventuring life for a couple of years. One day he came home with news he had discovered the location of an ancient city. Knew as soon as he uttered those words, off on another grand adventure, wanted to go with him, involved celebration for his temple. He wouldn't wait for you. I think he had waited for a time when I was wrapped up in something I couldn't get out of. It was his way of protecting me. I had a friend who was a mage, created a pair of journals. Could write to each other and be in contact. He never wrote to me about his day or his quest. Instead, he would write about his thoughts and philosophies on life. Oh. Last entry he wrote, he spent several pages telling me he loved me, and that no matter what happened to him, I must go on. The thing he wrote was that he could hear them coming again. Someday I shall find the cave Synth was exploring, and I will try to find that journal. I think that if I could do that... Exactly, we will find it. Oh! That's big. Whew. Yeah, I would rather not get slapped by a dire bear. Spirit poison. That seems excessive. And those are just regular bolts. Okay, so we found a camp where someone had poison for the spirit of the Neverwinter Woods. That's concerning. do? I need a meat shield. It's okay, you're doing fine, hun. You're doing good. Just keep it distracted. Oh, that's not ideal. Come on, one hit. Huh. Wait, hang on.
I can still feel my death. I hope it's...
Wait, I think I have seen a journal already. First, though, if I can do this with Linu, it means I can do this with Body Knock. So let's... Yeah. Body Knock, know a little bit more. He is from Lantern, Island renowned for adventures and scientific advances. Rightly conclude, yeah, analytical and curious. A sorcerer. For the conclusions, though in all truth, chosen profession is rather uncommon among Latinese culture. Why are they uncommon? Sorcerers and arcane are as equally sought as they are in other places, inventions to accomplish many of the things others rely on magic. Alright, you take care, Tent. Body, in my homeland, there is no shame attached to what I do. It is merely seen as unusual, though we will admit it is not the future my father envisioned. I was his eldest, and I suppose father wanted me to follow in his own footsteps. Flowers, plants, and gardens never held much interest. Your father wanted you to become a gardener. Agronomy is a well-respected field in London. My father was one of the finest horticulturalists on the island, pioneering research in cross-pollination and grafting, responsible for the creation of 26 unique species of plants. He sounds like a great man. A finer gnome could not be found. I suppose that is why I find the gulf that has grown between us so painful. A falling out. Okay. No. I want the story. Please do continue. A painful marriage, but it helps to talk. Father's days, a groundbreaking researcher behind him, he'll put her in his own garden, happily living out his days. Even so, he still receives gifts of strange and exotic plants. It's said that in the spring, when the flowers bloom, the most beautiful place in Lantern, wish that had been the only consequence. Father asked me to tend to his garden for... Oh no. Well, the first week. The second week I noticed the beginning of rotweed. A vile, noxious, crawling vine with foul, pungent odor. Overrun any garden. Oh no. It was introduced toxin poisoning the soil. The only way through the fire applied directly to the only way to use fire directly to the vines. Using oil and torches. Long and difficult work. You thought to use magic. Perhaps the least a burning hand. Oh, I'm just like approaching the problem without all the necessary data. Magical fire destroys it, but in... Oh no. Are you hurt? The entire garden was soon ablaze. No one was interested. You were only trying to help. This wealthy man, so you do not begrudge me the compensation. Body not here. So that's... Let's see. Let's talk. Yeah, what do you want to do? And replicate the many varieties of plants, but his father one flower he longed to see. Oh, the prism blossom. What is there? Well, you see. The roar is greater than you know. Oh, how? Well, augmented the ring I had, I will take that. Lantini's +3. So charisma +3 and still regen 1. Still. Charisma +3. We are certainly a charming sort. Now, yeah, I believe I saw in the troll caves, I saw a journal. I would need to... Gosh, I would need to do a little bit of running around to get to it, but if I can grab that, that would be more of Linu's quest done. I think I want to go... Was it over here? I forget which one it was. I believe it would be this way? I believe there was a journal here. Maybe? Tensor's transformation. +1 attack bonus for every 2 caster levels. +4 natural AC, 20 strength, 22... Dang.
Hey, don't... It wasn't your fault. I'm not going to... And I'm not going to leave you. Alright. You take care. Pendant of the Elf. Dex +3. Well, that's not bad. But just Dex +3 isn't super helpful for me. I mean, I have other ways I can up my Dex. Still. I should go and talk to everyone, though, now, because that does mean I have all of the stuff. Or I'll be able to find all of the stuff. That being said, whose would be what, then? Maybe that nymph hair goes to Sharwin. That feels appropriate, at least. Sharwin would be even more... Sharwin would probably be even more... even more charisma and persuasion, so... That's not too bad. Don't know what not body knock. I don't know what Tommy would want, but his ring would be helpful. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to the mercenary barracks. And from there, I will see who wants what. And if I get any extra, I get any, and if I get another one from someone because of that nymph hair, then so much the better. Let's open with Sharwin, just on the hunch of. Yes, yes.
Is there something you need?
Do level up.
Yes. Is there something?
What? Oh. Do go on. Learned the majority of his trade from Danon. Her trade from Danon. Partner, and he was a partner in love. A team, a singing duo, and our keep trying. Get banned. Alright, singing duo and the keep. We camp off the roads and we listen in awe as Dan had told me the old legends by firelight. Loved him more each night that passed. Excellent question. Didn't think anything could separate us. Should have cherished them more. Oh no. There was bad news? It was positive that our long months of playing in the tavern had caught someone's attention. Excellent. Questioning the motive behind the invitation was far easier. I'll hold you to that.
Yes. Is there something?
Do continue. I had just mentioned the invitation from Athkatla. I had a sense of foreboding. City of Coin lived up to its name. A golden, bustling place. Let's just pour out a measure. There we go. A golden, bustling place that rivaled even the Great Waterdeep. The palace we arrived at was larger than any building I had ever seen. Danon assured me that we would find our fortune there, and for a while I thought he might be right. We were to play before the fabulously wealthy Lord and Lady Onaris, and all seemed well. What went wrong then? Oh, nothing went wrong, at first. Danon and I were pampered and prepared for our performance, and it went off without any problems. We sang in the great hall before several hundred nobles. It still takes my breath away to think about it, and the applause for our duet was thunderous. I remember being exhilarated and pleased as Danon was. It was then that the Lord and Lady Onaris came to greet us in person. Oop, that's a bit more than half an ounce. Lord Onaris was a fat and simple man who seemed bored. The lady, however, she was an exotic beauty. Violet eyes, elfin features, an astounding gown. Every man watched as she passed. That does sound bad. I would have hoped not. I would have hoped that love meant something, but Danon didn't fail to notice her charms, that was certain. Of course, I asked why we were invited, and Lady Onaris ignored me and fawned over Danon, saying how she had spotted him in a lovely tavern in Baragost and wanted to meet him. I had been in Baragost too, of course, but I was completely ignored. She cooed over Danon, and he was flushed with pleasure at the attention. He agreed readily to a year-long contract to perform. Of course, I was not happy about it. Danon calmed me later and assured me there was nothing to worry about. Nothing could have been further from the truth. Oldest story in the book. Perhaps, perhaps not. I fought for Danon, but things weren't as they seemed. That is a tale I'll continue at another time, however. I tire of thinking about Danon. Alice, let's do something else.
Yes? Is there something?
Please do continue. Very well, Alice. I'd already told you we'd met the Lady Onaris, correct? Well, we were bound by contract now to perform, so we did. We did so well, too. It's not long before we were the toast of Athkatla, praised by Lord and Lady Onaris at every turn. Nobles showered us with attention and gifts at every turn. Everyone wanted us to perform for them next. I was a bit dazzled by it all, but concerned. Lady Onaris continued to lavish attention on Danon. She called him to private performances, without me, and he was spellbound despite my efforts to distract him. Were they having an affair? Leave him. I couldn't oh, fuck. Wrong button. Why didn't you leave him? I couldn't conceive of such a thing. He was my world, and the longer I spent without him, the lonelier I felt. Desperate and angry, I accused Danon of succumbing to her lust. He denied it angrily, and I believed him almost. I followed him as he left the stage, used what magic I knew to disguise myself. Terribly guilty, hoping that so was suspect, and of course I was disappointed. I watched invisibly as he made his rendezvous with Lady Onaris, laying fervent kisses upon her and saying how every minute they were apart was excruciating. You should have left. You are right. If I had any sense, I would have left. I was young and in love, however, and that leaves no room for sense. In my shock, I must have dropped my spell. For the Lady Onaris spotted me. She did not care. She only laughed. She only laughed lightly and pointed me out to Danon. He merely looked at me and smiled. I stood there dumbfounded as Danon called me a foolish little girl, pathetic even. Not only did he prefer Lady Onaris, but he had never loved me. I fled, their mocking laughter ringing in my ears. I fled them. I fled Athkatla, and I have never been back. That's horrible. Yes, I was devastated. I had left the security of my family to make Danon my world, and it had crumbled around me. As I said, however, things were not as they seemed. I found out much later that Lady Onaris' beauty was the result of an enchantment, a glamour. She had spellbound Danon in the literal sense. I have also discovered that a lock of nymph hair will break her spell. Danon will be released, and her glamour will end. She will revert to her natural appearance. Old and fat, so I hear. Would you take him back, now that you know? No, the hurt was too real, even if the glamour wasn't. At some level, I would always blame him for not being strong enough. It doesn't matter. Everyone should be allowed their little illusions. Perhaps. I admit that it would give me some small satisfaction to remove her spell once and for all. All it will take is finding that nymph's hair. One day, perhaps, I shall discover some. I believe I have a lock of nymph's hair. We were just in one's house. Danon will be freed, and Lady Onaris will be revealed for the fat old hag she is. Or is that what I want? I've been looking forward to this for some time, but I failed to feel any excitement over it. Perhaps you should just let it be. Do as you see fit, Charlotte. Belt of the Performer +3. +3 charisma, +2 to perform and persuade. As they say, good stuff.
Yes? Is there something you need?
It's not that you're not wanted, but I have folks to talk to. Yes. Let's just talk. Let's figure out. I care nothing for the petty gods, who squabble over and lay claim to Death's portfolio, for I serve Death itself, the silent lord who rules us all. Tell me more. We of the Long Death train, study, and serve our masters. We strive to transcend the earthly world through mental discipline and philosophical understanding of death. We worship the very essence of the Silent Lord, and we honor the tools that prepare us all for our inevitable, inescapable end. Pain, suffering, torment, and agony. Our beliefs are difficult for most to accept, and the Order of the Long Death has many powerful enemies. Our embrace of the Silent Order has brought us into conflict with many who do not understand the beauty of death. Many fear their mortal end. For most, we will simply use pain, anguish, torture, and suffering to release them from this fear. We will prepare them for the cold embrace of the Silent Lord. But there are some who go to extremes to avoid their fate. They use foul rituals and dark necromancy to deny the Silent Lord that which is his due. You're talking about the undead, right? The undead are a foul abomination, a denial of the natural order. We of the Long Death are in constant conflict with necromancers and their minions. I have seen firsthand the horrors of war with the undead, Alos.
Is there something?
The Order's hatred of the abomination that is undeath. I am not eager to dredge up those memories, but if we are to stand together, you deserve to hear the tale. Shortly after I had come to join the Order of the Long Death, one of my fellow monks returned to the monastery with ill news. He had discovered the lair of a powerful lich. Our service to the Silent Lord demands that we destroy such an affront to death. So we marched forth to destroy the foul creature and end its unholy existence. I myself never faced the lich in battle, but I was one of many assigned to the task of destroying the lich's zombie and skeleton servants. Never have I felt such revulsion or terror during a battle. There is beauty in death. The exquisite agony of a mangled soldier's screams well up in a glorious crescendo, before ending on a single perfect note of eternal silence. The writhing torment of a flailing body is transformed into the magnificent truth of a frozen corpse, forever stilled. But when a corpse is not still, when the dead continue to shamble and stumble forward in a gross caricature of living flesh, where is death's beauty then, Alos? My order killed scores of zombies in the crypt that day, Alos. Their bodies disintegrated beneath my blows in a shower of rotting flesh. Yet they pressed inexorably forward. But the true horror was yet to come. From the back of the tomb, where the highest-ranking monks of the order battled the lich herself, waves of dark necromancy spilled out over the battlefield. Several of my companions had fallen during the battle, and the foul spell touched their corpses. They clambered to their feet, zombies under the will of the enemy we sought to destroy. I mean, you had to kill some of your own. We do not fear death, Alos, and had I been able to bring the Silent Lord's touch to my fallen comrades, I would not have felt such revulsion at this memory. But a zombie has no mind. It feels nothing. The pain that purifies and prepares us for death has no effect on such creatures. The understanding that comes during the moment of death is forever denied to such creatures. I destroyed the animated lumps of flesh that were once my brothers and sisters in the Order, but I could not truly kill them. The undead can never be given such release. The lich was destroyed, as were all its minions. We burned its lair, setting fire to the crypt. But even though we were ultimately victorious, the cost was terrible. The horror of the battle haunts me still, as does the fate of my fallen brothers and sisters. I am sorry for what happened to the other monks of the Order, Grimnall. The true horror of what happened to my brothers is too terrible. I vow to free them from their torment. You bring death and pain to the world, yet even my order has its...
Is there something?
First, just do level up. There you go. My order has many secrets, yet you've proven yourself a friend of the Long Death before. Aided me in finding the ring of Alaganda. I believe you have helped me bring death to her had she still been alive. Okay, service to the Aura once more. Explain what happened after we buried their lich's lair. The corpses of our own, those who had risen against us, were brought back to the monastery. We sought to enact ancient rituals to release their essence from the curse that bound them to their animated corpses, but the chains of undeath are not easily broken. The ancient rituals require rare components, and we had many casualties. A few we were able to save, but the others remained trapped in undeath. The components must come from the crypt of a powerful undead monster, something that has not yet been tainted by the creature's necromancy. Require the preserved hand from an inanimate corpse within a mummy's crypt. I see. I'm sure we will find them.
Is there something you need?
Let us part ways. That's all. It is no slight to you.
I've been waiting for you.
Sure.
Yes.
Do level up.
Yes.
Let us talk. I'd like to know more about. There are no great secrets about me, Alos. I am what I am. My father was an orc. My mother was an Uthgard of the Red Tiger tribe. I know nothing of my father. My mother would never speak of him. But I was raised among the Red Tiger tribe in the customs and traditions of Uthgard. I do not know what more I can tell you. We Uthgard are a simple but noble people. Hunt the herds, live off the land, we worship the gods of our ancestors and the totems of our tribes. Some in the cities fear us, calling us savages, but they are ignorant of our ways. We are fierce warriors of great courage and honor, even if they do not understand. I will not lie, growing up, I was never allowed to forget about my father's orc blood. Yet if the tribe did not embrace me, at least they tolerated me. Like other young boys, I ran and climbed and swam and grew. Learned to hunt and fish, learned the lore of our tribe, and most importantly, the honor of a warrior. With my mother's death, the time came for me to prove myself worthy of the tribe. I left in search of glory and honor in the outside world. To prove my spirit was true, I went to Luskan, closest city to our tribe, even though I knew nothing of its foul, rotten character. If I had, I would not have gone. I have tried to forget my time in that accursed city. The memories are not pleasant. Alright.
Yes.
I suppose I owe you an explanation of my days in Luskan. After all we have been through together. As I told you, I went in search of glory and honor, but there is no honor to be found in that wretched city. At first, I found a warm welcome. Half-orcs are accepted there as nowhere else, and I quickly found work as a soldier, serving one of the high captains rulers of the city. It was bloody and brutal work. Soldiers from different factions were always battling in the streets. Many men died by my hand during my weeks there. I killed them because I was paid to kill them, because they served a different master. There was no honor in these battles, only senseless, shameful death. All the killing, you don't understand. All the killing, the bloodshed, I liked it. It stirred my soul. Each morning I could taste the coming battles on my tongue and feel the rush of combat in my veins. I reveled in the slaughter like an animal, like a beast. It fed the dark taint of my father's blood and left a stain upon my soul. I do not know how far I would have fallen, had fate not intervened. My fury in battle earned me a promotion, and I was sent to the Luskan flesh markets to guard the slaves. My first night at the stockades, the guards bought a new batch of slaves, and among them was an old man. I recognized naked and feeble. I recognized the tattoos on his face as the markings of an Uthgard holy man. I did not know him. He was from another tribe. But seeing him brought in, hands shackled behind his back, it brought shame crashing down upon me. At first I did nothing. The old man looked at me as he passed, and I saw in his eyes that he knew I was of Uthgard, and he knew what I had become. Without warning, the old man threw himself at the nearest guard, a foolish gesture of defiance. For he was still shackled and bound. He was knocked to the floor, and the guards began to beat him. My world vanished beneath a veil of blood-red rage. When I came to my senses, I stood bathed in gore. The other guards in the stockade all lay dead by my hand. What about the old man? The old man lay bleeding on the floor, stabbed by one of the guards during the fight. As I crouched over him, I saw his wounds were fatal. He gazed up at me and spoke in a voice choked with blood. Free the others. With my axe, I hacked away the chains of the other slaves in the stockades. Once they had all fled into the night, I returned to the old man's side. Go, he said with his dying breath. I could do nothing more for him, so I fled, before my actions were discovered. I left Luskan that night. The man saved from himself by another's sacrifice. We all have a dark side, Dalen. You have faced yours and triumphed over it. I thank you for your words, Alice. And I would like to believe you. But I know what I did in Luskan. I know what vile appetites I fed. I cannot deny my father's blood is within me. I can only hope to overcome this blight so that I may someday prove my spirit worthy of the Uthgar. Only then will my tribe welcome me back. Until then, this is my burden to bear. One of many. What do you mean, one of many? Forgive me, Alos. You have been a good friend to listen to my tale. But there are some things I am not yet ready to share.
Yes.
Please do continue your story. You have been a true friend, Alos. I've been reluctant to speak to you of this, but you did help me recover my mother's brooch. Perhaps you can help me with this as well. I was not completely honest with you about the reasons I left my tribe. It is true I was sent away to prove myself, but there was another reason as well. My mother's death was a violent one. She was brutally slain in a bandit raid on our camp, and I have vowed not to return to my tribe until I avenge her murderer. Do you know who killed him? I was out hunting with a band of warriors when the attack came. The raiders hid and waited for us to leave, and then sneaked in with the advantage of numbers. My tribe was outnumbered nearly 2 to 1, but we managed to drive the attackers off. 3 of our warriors fell in the battle, as did my mother. Do you remember when I told you of my vision quest? My mother's brooch would bring me dreams to guide my quest. Last night, I had a dream. My mother's spirit sent me this vision. I saw a terrible axe dripping with blood from its notched blade. It was the weapon used to slay her. If I can find that axe, I will know I have found her killer. I will not abandon the search for the cultists behind the plague, but I vow that I will not rest until I find the axe with the notched blade that slew my mother.
Yes. Is there something you need?
Hold still for now. Oh yeah, body knock.
You're back. Is there something you
Do level up.
Is there something you need?
There you go. So body knock, Sharwin, body knock, Sharwin, and Linu are done. Grimna needs to continue. Dalen I need to find, and Tommy I need to find.
I figured they'd drag your
Yeah, Tommy.
Look
Do level up.
at Tom.
Yeah. Only so much you can know about me, my lord. Tommy under gallows be the most famous halfling rogue in all of Calimport. That about sums it up. Oh, and by tales of treachery and deceit, the likes of which have been able to... The likes of which have been told to wide-eyed little Calamshite children for many years. But I doubt you'd be interested. Oh, go on. You know you want to tell me. Well, let's see. Tommy's had a bunch of friends and a bunch of enemies in his time. There's only been one who's been both. My arch nemesis, Samuel Bumbleeye. Sammy and I were pals, dating back to the good old days when we used to run wild through the streets as wee little urchins, stealing avocados and pinching purses. When I started getting a bit of notoriety of my own, however, Sammy became a mite jealous, poor lad. Fame was always Sammy's thing. Loved attention ever since he did that striptease in the half-orc bar to help to keep from being pummeled. Always thought he was a bit of a diva. You seem to rather enjoy the fame yourself. Nah, not so much. It's a bit hard to pick a pocket when you have 20 suspicious eyes on you. Great with the losses, though, I'll admit. Sammy was content for a while, but he'd get mad when folks always recognized me first. The guards would chase me down the street and he'd complain, why didn't they chase me? Oh, he tried to show me up as a thief. Not being very good, however, it only landed in prison. In Kalimshan, that means you're as good as hung. Busted him out the first time, but that only embarrassed him. No good deed goes unpunished, you know. Sammy had to take action. Jeez. You'd think he'd be thankful for the help. Well, truth is, I didn't really mean to break him out. It was an accident. Kind that brings down half the prison and causes a mass escape. Happens all the time, trust me. Didn't know why Sammy was so mad, really. He just seemed to lose it completely. All that shouting and turning red in the face, it was just so sad. After all, he'd only broken a couple of legs. He could still walk, even if it was with a limp. Could I be held completely to blame? Decided enough was enough. It was time to ruin his best pal Tommy once for all. What did he do? Sammy came up with a plan. Not the brightest plan, I suppose, but he was never much of a planner. His last plan, in fact, was a heist that ended up with him being left naked and cold on a ship to Maztica. Well, alright. I didn't forget to pick him up, but it was his plan. This plan would be different. Or so he thought. I'll have to tell you about it. Alright. Righto, I was telling you about Sammy's big plan to ruin old Tommy, wasn't I? So Sammy concocts this plan to have little Tommy thrown in prison. Just like he'd been. And he was going to steal the most fabulous gem in Kalimshan, and I was to take the fall. If he could steal it, wouldn't that make him famous? I didn't say that Sammy was the smartest halfling on the block. In his mind, having me stuck in a Kalimshite prison and ravaged daily by burly convict cellmates was worth almost any price. Sammy. Maybe he still resented my stealing both his lady friends. Actually, I stole his wife too. Nah, that was years and years before. Anyway, since Sammy wasn't so skilled, he had to get some help. Ended up leveraging himself to a rather nasty elf by the name of Rhaegar. Rhaegar was good. He was also the meanest rogue in Kalimshan, and Sammy had to practically become his servant to get him to agree. Rhaegar was also a pretty good pal of mine, though. Sammy didn't know that. Thing was, I'd already been planning to heist that jewel myself all along. When Rhaegar tipped me off to Sammy's plan, I laughed so hard I just about peed my britches. Beginning to feel sorry for this Sammy fellow. Well, he was a fellow to pity. At times. Once I remember I left Sammy in the dark bazaar by accident. Showed up 3 days later, pitch white and devoid of hair. Those were the days. Did the only thing I could, of course. Made a plan of my own. And went ahead with the heist. Until the night of the heist, I didn't let on that I knew what Sammy was up to. He acted all innocent, of course. Didn't say a word to me. Even told me to get lost. It was quite a ruse, I tell you, but I saw through it all. He was no friend of mine, after all. He'd become my arch-nemesis. Your arch-nemesis? Exactly, like a cunning serpent, he had hidden himself as my friend. Never would I have suspected simple Sammy. The childhood pal I had depanced in front of the Molokai Girls' Choir. Still, I'd only wanted to teach Sammy a lesson. What happened to him the night of the heist was quite tragic. Oh no. That's terrible. The only thing I truly regret. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Let's just go on with your quest. I don't want to think about Sammy any longer. I'd like you to continue. The night of the jewel heist, right? I suppose you've been a fine friend, my lord. I can tell you about it. The gem we were after was no other than the fabled Star of Kalimshan. Not the most valuable ruby in the land, but certainly one of the more notorious. According to legend, the Pashas of Kalimshan gifted it to their wives on their wedding night, and the stone glows from within, filled with the tears of their lost innocence, or so the story goes. My daring plan, and Sammy's, was to pluck the stone from the depths of the royal palace, from the very chambers of the Sil Pasha's wife herself. What were you going to do to Sammy? I wasn't actually sure. I was still getting used to the idea that Sammy had turned into my arch-nemesis for no reason at all. At any rate, the night came. Sammy and Rhaegar stormed the palace ahead of me, with Sammy having no idea of my presence. Rhaegar left a trail that was quite easy to follow. I remember being impressed at the time that things were going so well. No guards alerted, no problems whatsoever. I thought maybe Sammy's foul luck had finally turned for once. Well, of course, Sammy tripped over a fold in the carpet and took a spill into a suit of armor. Fell over him into two others, and the resulting clatter would have woken Nebuchadnezzar's dead brother-in-law. Poor Rhaegar turned white as a virgin's dainty bottom when he saw the horde of soldiers charging down the hall. He leapt out the window without first considering we were over the lion pit. Poor fella. What happened to Sammy? The guards ran right past the pile of armor, didn't even think to look for a small halfling buried under there, looking for Sammy. Anyway, give old Sammy some credit for stubbornness. He climbed out from under that armor and still came for the ruby. Found me plucking it from its pedestal, in fact. He was surprised to see me, to say the least. I decided to give him a piece of my mind. As I recall, "Why, Sammy," I said. "Why'd you betray me? I've never done anything to you." Oh, he must have liked that. I never got to hear his response, oddly. He just turned all purple and his eyes bulged out, and he sputtered a lot. Looked rather like some outraged kobold. The guards ran in just then, and it was pandemonium. There was fighting and screaming and running. Last I remember, I dived into the sea and woke up 3 days later on a freighter bound for Tharsalt. Well, here's the funny part. For all that Sammy was a terrible thief, he was a wonderful pickpocket. Stole the ruby off me, he had, and I had nothing to show for all that. Not sure what happened to him. I heard he ended up on a slave ship somewhere, got sold to one of the high captains. Yeah, I'd like to track down that ruby one of these days. The Star of Kalimshan. It'd still be worth it to make me famous. Uh-huh. It's just temporary. I'll talk to you again when I find the stuff for your ring.
I hope that you... Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Never mind. Right, then. Yeah, so we got the Belt of the Performer. I am at 22 Charisma. Quite good. This should restore some spell slots and stuff. Summon creature. So there's a cave there. Okay, it would be very nice if I could stop missing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Another ceremonial dagger. Another cave. have places to check out, so we have 2 caves, so let's check them. Let's see what is on. What is going on. Fire bullets. Ancient dire bear. Well, it's totally new. Okay.
Ah, that's it for you. Take that.
Okay, if both of you could go, yeah, just keep him at bay. I don't know why there isn't any music playing. Oh, that is a problem. Oh. Well, goodbye. What?
I have something to say.
Shut up. I was already out of there. I call a little bit of bullshit. Okay, damn. One, 3, 4, 6.
I can still.
Yes, hello to you.
Oh, shit. Really? We were that close to... Well, fair enough. A cloak of elven kind. Oh, Beef Sauce Plus 6. I didn't have any of those left, so I'll put those there. this has been some overall kind of underwhelming treasure. Still, ancient dire bear, I guess. Cool fight. Ow. Okay, that's a bit irritating. Soundburst scroll.
I don't think so.
Bull's strength. Sure. Regular ass bolts. You can stay in the table. Out of here, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Goddess, take you now!
Concealment. Really? Ugh. Boy, it would be great. Okay, that didn't do too much. I'll heal Linu. Onwards we go. Oh, fucking. Alright. We're fine. This is absolutely fine. It's just a bunch of methods. Of course, we're fine doesn't always account for the fact that sometimes sometimes you just get unlucky. Ah! Oh my goodness. I would really rather not be knocked flat like this. Are we done? Luskan's Arcane Brotherhood. I've already read that. History of the Creator Races. We've read that. So, Summon Creature 6. And Silence. Ghost of Connieberry. What? No, I didn't read that. Haunted Grove is the chief landmark of the Connieberry area. Ghost of Neverwinter Wood is actually a banshee known as Agatha. Almost certainly a corruption of the elven surname Ogathla, which means winter breeze. Oh! There's a grove in Neverwinter Wood, northwest of Connieberry. Interesting. A treasure hoard, thieving in the night, slaying travelers. Ogathla's there has new defenses now. Well, good to know. Don't go to Connieberry. you'll get bansheed. Wind by the fireside. Yeah, that old poem. Hello? Hello? In here. To this book pile, not the other one. With guard barbarians. The Imaskaran Tome of Resonance. Excellent. Or Imaskaran Tome of Resonance, rather. Eh? Get away. Linu, please smack the flesh golem.
Victory will be ours!
There we go. More Penelope. Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but that also could have gotten far, far worse. And all that for 9 gold in there, huh? Well then, if there's a prison down here, I probably ought to inspect it. Potion of Endurance. A Potion of Lore, not that I really need them.
Have at thee!
In the name of Sailing Moonbow!
No, why? I don't know why you felt you need to open the door. Oh, well. Belt of inertial barrier. Oh. Honestly, that would be pretty good. Were it not for the fact I want my charisma bonus.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
What am I doing here? The forest is destroying itself all around you, and I am trying to find a way to save it. Do you think... I am sorry, but your creatures or servants, as you call them, attacked me first. I heard that. So why would you think that would be? There's some missing druids. What can I do to help you? Tell me what happened. I don't know why you should care, but when I turned 30, I found that I had my first noticeable wrinkle. The thought of my beauty fading terrified me. So I would try to make a potion of longevity. I won't tell you all the details. I messed it up when I drank it. Instead of becoming 15 years younger, I aged 100. What can I do to help? Okay.
You have rich hair. Does that
I want the gem and the information. Yes, yes, yes. You're definitely striking. Healer's kit +6.
I know I feel keep roaming back, but please leave my house now.
Padded armor +1. I suppose. Selling that would give us more money than not selling it at this point. And I am a little desperate.
I know I feel keep roaming back, but please leave my house now.
Satara, don't. Potion of antidote. Well, that's probably handy. This isn't alright, just generic books. Also, Linu, hold still, let me patch you up.
I know I feel keep roaming back, but please leave my house now.
Ooh. Okay. A magic bag. Oh, nice 40%. That's hardly worth.
I know my beauty.
Satara, kindly.
But please leave my house
Hello. My name is Bree. Besides being the most beautiful druid in the Neverwinter Wood, one of the druids who is investigating the problem with the Neverwinter Wood spirit. Well, what happened? I was wandering through the forest, dodging encounters with the normal inhabitants. No point even trying to speak with the animals. They were almost rabid with fear and anger, and I thought of the witch. The animals have always held the witch in high esteem. She protects and helps them quite often. I figured that the spirit probably wouldn't have any control over her mind, so perhaps she would be a source of information. For a while, Tern smiled at me. Her eyes remained fixed on my face. You mind my radiant beauty stunned her. She just seemed to admire my looks. No surprise, really. Convinced me to enter her house. We sat down to have tea, talked a little, then I started to get dizzy. Because I knew I was locked in this room. She came in and muttered something about stealing my face. I want to take her face off. Do you need help escaping? Okay, good. For being the radiant beauty, your treasure was just a copper necklace. Like, copper is nice, but you could do a bit better. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I missed a door. How'd that happen? More topaz. Finally, another potion of Cat's Grace. And the time of troubles once more. So saith the great Alondo. One stood in the pool below the waterfall, somehow died. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, whatever. We'll use this after. Just let me do some selling. really need these. They're worth a decent amount. There we go. What was I looking to get? Let's see, I've got boots, I've got the gloves. I think my next thing was the armor. Oh, and just buy another stack of arrows. I have one of the tomes, the Tome of Resonance. $125 gold, 500 gold. What is the reagents? Here, take the Bodax tooth. What are you set? Do you have anything? Boots of Striding. Eh. Not really. No, not really. Only 1,000 GP for that. I'm close though. Closer and closer. Hopefully after whatever comes next, I will be able to handle this. Let me just double check. Uh-huh. Damon, I'm just making sure it's not somewhere... I'm just making sure that these ones aren't anywhere I've already been. Yeah, no. I have not missed any of the partner stuff. It's not places I've been. I'm not going to look into where exactly. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't in like the troll caves or the creator tunnels or whatnot. Creator ruins. Wait, no, not yet. While I'm here and rested. Alright, Linu. Back to where we were. Nothing else for us to do but go to the altar. So we need to die. Ooh. Neat. Well, let us continue on through this realm of death. Slightly overkill there, Ninu. Where be my hat? We shall skin ye just like that. Oddly Ollie, what's this man who shares me frying pan? Who are I? Who be me? That's not the thing I told the tree. I tell ye once and then no more. Me name be locked behind a door. The door can open if ye try, but if ye lose, then say goodbye. I fly through the air or live in a shoe. Take your time and think it through. But sure, when you treat I must be hazy, my thoughts are lazy. It is not my plane, I say with disdain. Too long, could not hold on. Got me mind now in a bind. Ah. What are you doing here? When out of luck, then we get stuck. They did say hi, but no goodbye. Like mice through holes, out they go, but close the holes to me said no. The job me did, though not know why, was to the tree to say goodbye. The spirit's sick, but it no die, though I did me best to try. Me chopped it good, then poisoned well, but now me be stuck here in hell. Why would anyone want to go? A stone to get with magic rune that spirit hid like sacred tomb. Me did not see what rune be like. It goes to mage, that's quite a hike. What thing it does do not me know. What thing it does me do not know. Me did it 'cause Malgrim tells me so. You're scared of this Malgrim? Don't worry, I'm much tougher. If the mouse squeaks, the lion pounces and swallows down those little ounces. This Malgrim be a mage who hides in tower. Be wary of his awful power. It soars up high as it can, in evil city of Lascan. Like a queen bee in her hive, others he sent to keep his works alive. Of other cultists me know 3, but me not know who they be. One does walk in caves like fort, north of city of Lastport. 2 does hide unless he ran within the city of Lascan. The last would be number 3, lost in Charwood, a mad like me. And now it does be time to go. I'll just get me hat, but wait, oh no. Me hat be gone, who would know? You hit it on me, now it's time you go. Ah! Okay. Could you not? Alright, everyone could use a little help here. Oh. That looks like... handy. Oh, for crying out loud. That's very true. Word came down from Ogrim in the tower of Nuskan today. I'm being sent to Neverwinter Wood with some lackeys to attack some spirit creature. Blade Wizards give me a vial of poison supposed to be incurable, short of the single-shot antidote he gave me. Not sure why he gave me the antidote, though. Possibly so I could use it for bartering for something, though Talos only knows what we're searching for. Stupid wizards want to kill me, say it's the only way to enter the other realm, I'll be damned. If I let some bony arst... There are 3 other cult agents in the area. One holed up in Luskan, and let me just add that the finest of whorehouses be in that town. Second is exploring some caves to the north of Port Lost, while the other is in Charwood. A place I know precious little about. Thinking that when my adventures here are done, there might be a wee bit of gold to be earned with such information. Hork and Taithid both are dead, killed by the spirit while I poisoned the tree. Then those wizards took off and left me here to die. I don't know how, but you can count on Realmer to find his way back home. What's wrong with this place? Every landmark disappears without a trace. It seems like there is no way out. It makes me want to shout. Why the blazes am I rhyming for? I don't know what's happening, but I decided I had better hand the antidote to the poison before I get jumped by the spirit. Go over the poison. Last night I jumped by the spirit. Oh, blessed thing, the night wails. This entry is almost incomprehensible. Pile of rocks to the northwest of the spirit. Alright. Well, we're looking for a pile of rocks. Fantastic. That is an amazing landmark. I am sure it will be found easily. Ah! Well, I technically hit them. Oh, there's a pile of rubble. It does glow. Spirit poison antidote. Okay, come on. Okay, well. Here, I'm gonna have a drink. This is an awful lot of fairy dust. I'm gonna have to sell some of it. It is beginning to feel excessive. And I'm beginning to get tired of pixies. Oh my god.
That's it for you. Take that. That's it for you. Take that.
Fudge. Okay. That's done.
I've something to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Darn it. Whoop.
I can still.
Right.
I'll take it.
One gold. Really? Oh boy. I have a lot of fairy dust to give up. And I gotta go. Then I will probably give up to deposit. And then I will probably go. No, I'm gonna need that actually, I think. Alright. Now the cracked anvil. Hey, you bud.
I'll take it.
What? No, no, no. Not doing that. Would be nice, but armor of the star. I am so close. Boy, I am so close. Now, it's not like I have a ton of spells that I will be using, but not having to worry about the ones I do have failing would be nice. Especially as I probably will end up taking more bard levels later.
I hope that you would be.
Okay. Oh well. What's to be done? Not a whole lot. Now I'll get my club soda. From here. Alright. Even if it's just for the summoned creature, it would still be nice not to have to constantly take armor on or off.
Yes, well to you.
Uh,
Yes, well.
Can you speak? A stream of pictures flicks through your mind. Woodland creatures of all shapes and sizes, trees and bushes, insects and rocks. The images are jumbled together and include everything imaginable that could be found in a forest. They slow down and you see one creature. While the details are blurry, it is obviously a dwarf. An image of the spirit appears, and the dwarf does something to a tree, but you can't quite understand what he does. Suddenly he is gone, and the spirit begins to fade. The woodland creatures appear again, but this time you see them as if through a red glass. The creatures begin to attack each other, and other shapes that might be humanoid. You sense the fear and frustration of the spirit as the images jumble together into incomprehensible darkness. The spirit stands staring off into nothing, looking weaker than ever. I have found the cure for you. You walk forward and give the antidote to the creature. It shudders, then the spirit seems to swell in size. Emotions of joy and love threaten to overwhelm your senses. just pour this. The images in your mind gain clarity and focus. As the spirit recovers from the poison, an image of a fox curled around a sleeping rabbit fills your mind, along with an intensely protective feeling. Now, can you show me what happened here? A group of men come into the forest. The familiar evil-eyed dwarf is with the group. You go into the pool. One of the men walks over and thrusts a dagger through the back of the dwarf's throat. Relmar! Suddenly you can see the dwarf, and the image dissolves, and suddenly you can see the dwarf is in the spirit's realm. A few minutes later, Relmar is joined by several of the other men. The group walks towards the spirit's tree, spreading out until they form a circle. 3 of the men rush at the spirit, while Relmar sneaks up on the tree. Takes his axe, coats the edge with a green liquid. He hacks at the tree a couple of times. So that's how they managed to poison you. But why did they want to? Image returns with the 2 men who are not in the fight running over to the tree. They start to dig between its roots until they uncover a smooth, flat stone. One of the men in the image laughs and then casts a spell. The 2 step through a portal that appears and they are gone. Relmar goes to run through the portal, but it disappears. The last of the men fighting the weakened spirit are slain, and Relmar flees to disappear. What was on the stone? All the images disappear from your mind to be replaced by a glowing sigil. The glyph pulses with power, and you get the sense of incredibly strong magic. As you look at the ruin, the feeling changes from power to time. You feel ages slipping away from your present to the past, long before your time. Before the demi-human races, even before the humans had power. The sense of time disappears, and you are left with an image of the spirit, placing the stone in the middle of the roots of the tree. The images recede entirely from your mind, and your body feels distorted for a short moment. The spirit smiles at you. The last thing you sense is peace before this farewell. Alright then. That is everything in this direction, I believe. Why did I do that? I have the druid encampment to go to. Alright, so at least we were able to get through this. I am beginning to get the feeling this is going to be a bit. Huh. Archdruid Alil.
I see you are back. Have any luck?
I have found your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. Have him back. Here's her 300 gold. Welcome back, Bree. Terry's return. Welcome by the Grove. 300. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Thank you for rescuing all the druids. Cool. I've cured the spirit. Here's the 500 gold. I am happy. Restoring the balance of nature is reward enough for me.
Give it to the poor. I'll be good. Cloak of the High Forest. Only usable by Druid. Well, with any luck, that'll be worth more than 300 gold anyway. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just have to be the kind, noble soul and all that. Yeah. Okay, well, from here, honestly. Oh, hey, there's deer that aren't trying. Oh, yeah, they weren't trying to kill me here. That was only in the forest. But yeah, now I can head somewhere else. Let's see, what is the. I don't remember which one's the recommended next. But this lets me out near Voinev. Pretty poor magic bag. Don't know this one, that fellow, but I don't think I want to go there just yet. Yes. Okay. Oh, blacksmith.
I'll pay ye.
Closer and ever closer. Like 4K more and I've got it.
Discovered any new information on this is good news.
Here you go.
One can only wonder what this cult might have done had their plans in the Neverwinter Wood. This information suggests that this armour and this cult are to be found within Musket.
Of course.
However, if this is not some attempt on their part to deceive us, perhaps they meant for you to find this? I would like you to continue your investigation just in case. I need a second piece of information that supports the first to be absolutely certain it is the truth. We can afford no mistake.
True enough.
I wish you luck.
Alright. Do I get no... I get nothing for that? Not that doing good is not its own reward in a way, but, you know, I kind of hope for stuff. So, let's see. Got Wyvern, Delilah. Surge was last sighted on the road to the south. What do I do? Yeah, I'll go south just to look in the area around, just to have like the immediate one, even if I don't go right to the Charwood. Just the Sturge is rumored to be around here, and Zor is rumored to be north, so if I can get both of them, it'll save me some time later, probably. I don't need no more quartz. Yeah, if Sturge is supposed to be on the South Road, waylaying travelers probably, and we can get hold of him and then go north to get Zor. So much the better. Oh, for crying out loud.
Have at thee!
Goddess, take you now!
You're kidding. Hello, Linu.
Feel like
Linu, you really should have a better shield and a better suit of armor. You shouldn't be getting hit so much by a dire bear at this point. Okay.
I can see.
Potion of speed.
All right, dear. I'm getting
No,
to it.
follow. Fall.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
See?
That's it for you. Take that.
That's a lot of methods. just give me a gold instead of sling bullets. No, I don't feel like it's a time to go down a well. I'll be back.
Goddess, take you now!
Oh. Alright, fair enough, Linu. Interesting. Treatise on Forgotten Heroes. Your allies clan and the Great War Omega braved near certain death to rid their lands of the Black Lich and his minion. Thus my pig's food running out was prepared for the rail, but I will not make it out. No. I said I wasn't going to go hard on anything in here. I was just going to look, maybe go to the Charterwood and get the werewolf. I'll be back. Ultimately, my goal for today was to get through the stuff with the Spirit of the Woods. But I won't lie, I would love to get the armor I've been eyeing. The Armor of the Stars, which has no arcane spell failure. Not that I've used my spells a lot, but as said, just not having to worry about them when I want to summon my wolf, or when I want to maybe cast speed, or some other buff. Alright, that leads back to the East Road. Oh, a direwolf. Oh. Well, that was easy. I was expecting a bit more trouble than that. Alright, 5k, and I'm at my next level in Arcane Archer. go. Here we go. So clearly there is more to be found.
Goddess, take you now!
That's a good shot. And there we go. Oh. Okay, with a lot of wolves. Badger. Badger. Okay, so that leads to the charwood.
Victory will be ours!
Go. More or less, we're just kind of making progress, kind of doing stuff. Another lurk. Hello.
You no pass on bridge. You try lurk, ain't you?
Why are you guarding bridge?
Bridge leads to Master Watnef's property. Me lurk, best bridge troll in the world. Lurk keeping on visitors from property. Lurk eat them if they try to cross.
Ah, well tell me, alright. Would 100? Look, no need go. Still keep not like lurk much. You not listen good? Alright. Alright. So Wanev's property is over there. I haven't seen the Sturge. Again, we didn't go this way. Jeez. More direwolves. Right. Sturge, ecumenical gnome last sight on the road south of Port Lost. The werewolf. Bran is somewhere along the road to the Charwood. Geth might be taking refuge in Neverwinter. I wasn't sure about Earth, but recommend talking to his parents. And yeah, so yeah, that can't. So if there's something in that cave, but that can't be the den of the wolf. The wolf was to the north by the Green Griffin. elves and wargs. Really? Well, we're continuing, I guess.
In the name of Fanny Longbow!
Ooh, that is a lot of wolves.
That's it for you. Take that.
Ow. Well. Let's see. I have... Finally got use out of that fireball scroll. Alright. A scroll of raised dead, for all that will do. Blindness and deafness. Nope, nothing. Oh well. No skeletal wolf for me, I guess.
In the name of Fanny Longbow!
What? Alright, bud. Back off. This guy is actually taking hits pretty darn well. I should probably have Bard Song. But we're too far in now. Ooh, okay. A fancy flail. Potion of antidote. Eh. Ow. There we go. And Bran, hold up. Alright, there we go. It's not the most damage, but I'm getting use out of Sound Burst for the, like, the daze, the stun. If nothing else. Bran, hey. Can I ask who you are? Nurk gave me these silver charms. I think they can help you. Nonsense. Nurk made it, and if you can't trust him, you can't trust anyone. Here you go, Bran. It worked. This place smells hot. Right. Bran's ring. Cone of Cold. Handy. Split mail not worth it. Katana plus 1, maybe, because it is an exotic weapon. Wait, I can unlock it, Linu.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it. I'm all done here.
Potion of Lore, I can sell that. Really gonna make me go through the whole thing, huh? Right. Well. That was Bran. I guess he never did make it to the Charwood. The goal was for the Sturge and not Bran, but hey, I'll take it. Well, maybe the Sturge will be in the next area. I don't know. Although, I suppose I'll ask... Well, I think we're on the South Road. Right. Exit. South Road. Yeah, this is the South Road. to Charwood. One of us is that way. East Road. So is he just up here somewhere? Does this lead right into the Charwood? No. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. What's your name? Hi, I'm Alos. What kind of trouble? Right. Sure. I'll be back. I'll be back after I find the wolf. Potion of clarity. Right. Cow rancher and the souls of how as I told you, the sound of the plague in the northern hills. Opposite direction. Alright. Well, I could go do that, then swing by. What's that cow doing there? Is this the way to the Charwood? Yes.
That's it for you. Take that.
Really? Just go and attack a cow like that, though. Come on. just goes and attacks a dairy cow? Why am I being pinged? Oh. No, we're going home, Linu. There you go. Purchase. I need arrows. +1 katana. That would get me to it. I haven't been using it, but again, there might be something I need an instrument for. Okay. Yeah, sure.
My friend, you've returned victorious. It gladdens
You didn't really have anything for me, did you? No. Trent Birch. It's not a first tolerance. First armor class 2, max dex 6, armor check, special properties. No. I will be right back, folks. I just need to use the washroom. Thinking. Thinking on it. At this point, well, may as well just continue along where I'm going. Then I'll double back and I'll check the northern roads towards the Green Griffin. Because I want to clear up at least 4 of the boundaries, if I can do that. We don't know where Yesgar is, but if we find the others, we may draw him out of hiding, as said. So, if I can work with that, all the better. I forgot to rest.
I can still feel.
Of all things to forget to do, I forgot to rest. There we go, and that'll clear up hopefully this section. No, ah! Wolf pelts for 17 gold each are not worth. Oh.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Hello, Rikus! Welcome! Thank you so much for the subscription. The Prime one, even. Dang. We are, of course, continuing Neverwinter Nights. Making our way. Uh-huh. Gosh darn it. I have been searching for a fairly villainous gnome who simply goes by the Sturge. We have found caves full of wolves that have been raiding the countryside, raiding farms in particular. Which, like, not usually my thing, but I need every point of EXP. We knew that was slightly overkill, you realize. Like, you definitely did not need to flame strike a dire wolf. It's fine. We just gather up these wolf pelts, put them in the barrel, and the wolves will grow back out of the barrel. Right? That's how that goes. actually, my dire wolf that I've summoned could use a potion. Have a drink. On the house. Alright, there we go. Oh. Again with all the wolf pelts. Like, they're just not worth. They're like 17 gold, but they weigh a bunch and they take up inventory space. Yeah. Alas. Potion of Cure Critical. Give that to the wolf. Alrighty. You know, you've really got to stop getting eaten by wolves and bears. It is becoming a bit of a problem.
I can still feel my...
You talk, do you? Then please do answer my questions. Where did you learn to talk? My mother served a manling ranger. Taught me your foolish tongue when I was still a pup.
That came out to a little more than I was planning. Shoot. Didn't want to do that.
Who's the stranger? Nobody. He is dead. Sent my mother to fight a demon just so he could run away. Wow. That I face you here should be proof that I am... coward. Should be proof that I'm no coward. I will not follow you. Simply a favor. Which has earned you that much? I need you to stop hunting the cattle and no people. Their flesh is the best I've tasted in many years, but I will do as you ask. There are enough deer about for us to live on. Easy peasy. No need to go beheading anyone. The farmer may not like it, but this ain't about him.
Oh, okay. To some extent it is. But that was before the wolf started talking. There we are.
Yeah. Now let's go see this farmer.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Oi, Pete.
Greetings.
You what? What? She gave me her word. She'll stick to it. That'll do. Pete, that'll do.
I greet you.
Can I ask you some questions? Anything going around? Right. West Road. Goodbye. I already got so much cure critical. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, that's another thing taken care of that I didn't know was really going on. um... Alright, so somewhere around here, there's supposed to be the Sturge. Ingo.
Hello.
Curious about some recent events. Alright. Well, good to know. Goodbye. And then so is the Sturge up this way. Ah. So you are.
Ah, worthy opponent. Greetings. I'm Sturge, the baby killer. Recently escaped from hard-time in Normandy. My four fellow prisoners and I are now among the most wanted criminals along that sorry coast.
Why'd you tell this to a stranger? Why shouldn't I tell you? It's important that you realize I'm not some simple farmer. You're correct. Why should I listen? Like a boy, a reason for everything. It isn't my death, proof of my death. Yes, yes. My companions. How did you get out? Yes, yes, yes. I know. What did you contribute? What are you doing now? Now we play a game. Alright, let's play. Oh, darkness. Candle. Wind. Wall. War, which topples many walls. Armies end wars. Well, you know, I guess it was my bad to fumble that one. Still, if he was a baby killer, probably had that one coming. Won't lie. Potion of bull strength. And from here, back. Let me just check something about Satara's house. For Jen. Huh. Apparently there wasn't... Okay. I need to consider some things. Alright. I feel like there... She mentioned an... Satara did mention an elf when I got that gem from her. I may just be forgetting someone, but... I suppose that being the Alliance Arms. Yes, yes. We're lost to the profession. Oh my fucking god, Solomon. Give me one good reason. Could I buy some equipment for you? Not bad for a rogue, not bad. That's just... oh, that's not really much of anything. Arapia +1. Piercing arrow. Oh, expensive piercing arrows. Oh, some thieves' tools +6 if I ever really need to buy them. But more importantly, if I could ask you some questions, tell me more. Do you have anything odd? What are you doing here then? What's this ever meet? Surely you jest. It is close to you. Why is that? Right. No longer lure close youth, simply wary, seeking peace. Please, continue. On my way, return. Construction of a ceremonial scepter. A bribe of sorts, but old and cultural. 5 gems cut by an elven master. Difficult to find in Faerun. 2 of the gems I have. Oh, well, so what do you intend to do? Perhaps I could help. I could get the job done, I assure you. Alright, what kind of reward? In illusions, acquiring these gems is no simple task. 200 gold per gem, an additional 400 as well as a magic item. Good. Good, good, good. Here we go. Continue, continue. A key that will open when I've caught it. Oh. Right. Held by Satara, and the other one is was Zamithra. So let's see. Wenev and Zamithra. Tsukidu. So from here, oh, I'll go drop off the Sturge's ear. Of the ears, the Sturges. Thank you, that would be fine. I'll be going. We are so close. I can definitely get that armor today. I've just got to get there. But yeah, some things to do north of the town. Can't really do much in the mines as I Well, there's mines apparently north of here, but I don't think I have any reason to go there yet. Oh, right. Hey there, Carol.
Hello there.
Your son mentioned you. What kind of help do you need? All sorts, buggers, goblins, and like. Normally don't trouble us since Liskin stopped patrolling the area. Mind you, they've become plenty brave. Made off with his wife. There, Gyab. Oh, fuck. What's this about your wife? There. Take it from... My goodness. Perhaps I could help. Been to other adventurers? Goody. I'll look into it as soon as I can. Great. Well, I have a lot to do. Well, let us be onwards. You know, why do you keep these things in a chest outside your house? That's just asking for some nimble-fingered sort to come and take it. I like to think I'm doing you a favor and making you aware of this, you see. That is a lot of chickens. All free range. Still, though, a lot of chickens. Cow over here. I will be honest, I was mostly doing that just... I don't know. Mostly just because I heard the encounter music. Wolf, have a drink. I want you healthy for as long as I can have you healthy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pinged. Why do I continuously get pinged? What?
Take you now!
Hey, Solomon, catch! So there's plenty to go and do. Come on. What? Why? Follow. Follow.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Okay, key to Wanev's cottage. Quite a lot of gold. I'll take it. Almost. Really almost. That'll be to the east road there. So. Port Lost Mine. Right, that's closed. Says so itself right there, so I'm not going to worry. Yet. From here. Let's see. From here. Well, there's plenty to look around for. Boars. What? Excuse me. Well, that's just rude. Standing up there and shooting at it. Really? No common decency. Oop. Jeez. What are you doing? Are you done?
Running off after a boar that far away.
So many goblins.
Goddess, take you now!
picking up more cave entrances to find. Oh well.
Promise take you now.
Oh, for... You know, we could have done this without you giving it all away? Down. So worth noting, if orcs have shamans, they are probably grey orcs and not mountain orcs. There we go. Fire arrows. Don't mind if I do. Here we go, Vinu. Another potion of endurance. Silver ring, that's... Alright. Oh, you can't out-arch me. You don't bring a bow to a fight with an elf. Ah!
That's it for you.
Sheesh. You know, have a drink. Doggo, you too. There we go. Coup de grace. Oh. Oh, I did hit the cooked grass. Cool. Alexandrite. That's what you're giving. $2,900. Almost. Or no, 20,000, 29,000.
In the name of Sandy and Moonbow!
Get out of here. Names.
That's it for you. Take that.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Please stop being stunned. There's no one around to hit me here. That is a minor pet peeve. Like if no one's around, just end the status early. Because, like, I'm dazed, sure, but there's no one who can do anything about it. Okay. Whoa. Thwap.
Goddess, take you now!
Alright, come on.
In the name of Sandy and Moonbow!
An orcish temple. Infidels! They must not reach temple!
That's it
that was easy. Oh, it's clicked. Crate all the way over here. With a potion of cure serious wounds. Critical, whatever. Here you go, Linu. Ooh. That was honestly kind of disappointing. Well, not disappointing, underwhelming. I mean, 61 gold's not awful, but it ain't much. Silver necklaces are no longer worth writing home about. Oh well. That's just me rambling and complaining. Wishing this game kind of had a little bit... a slightly better loot table sometimes. Piercing arrows. I don't complain about having some of those. Hey! There we go. You have potions, eh? Wait, don't knock down my ally. Chainmail +1. A two-bladed sword. Oh, just an ogre? Not much of a guard. We've already had to fight multiples of these things. Lino, could you maybe not die to the ogre that I just said wasn't much of a guard? $105. Greater Gloves of Spellcraft. Can't use. +3 darts. Split Mail +1. Examine. Browen family armor. Uh-huh. Good stuff. Right, well, that should lead us to being able to afford some things. Here. Oh. Right. I've got stuff to go sell. And a new set of armor to buy, finally. Because, frankly put, it's time. These gloves, those don't help. This won't help. That's worth a good bit, that's worth a good bit, that's worth a good bit. Worth some money. There we go. A little less AC, but no spell failure chance. I'm gonna start having more and more decks. So I'm gonna call that worth. Now I can kind of just cast my spells without worrying for at least a little bit. And you know, I've got some elemental resistance now. Or rather, some more. Actually, how does the resistance work? Whatever. Whatever. It is time I go along the other way, take out some goblins, and then I can take the stairs down. Through here, then I can take the stairs down, that'll get me to Derged, then I just get to the Green Griffin Inn. And hopefully find Zora. Boots of reflexes +1, really? I mean, those are still like some 100 gold, maybe? I don't know. They're an amount of gold. Are they a high amount of gold? I don't think so, but they're a measurable amount. Thwap. Get out. Excuse me. Do you mind? Really?
That's it for you. Take that.
Thwap. There you go. Have some fun. Cleave. Go. And with that, no, you don't have to keep running up to them. You have a longbow. Alice, come on. You use that elf brain. I know it's there somewhere. Oh my goodness. Flap. Hey. go this way. Back here to drop off some of the stuff I am not bringing anywhere. Like this. There we go. Here, Linu, hold still. Now that I don't have a spell failure chance, I kinda want to use my spells. Who'da thunk?
That's it for you. Take that.
Uh-oh.
In the name of Sammy Longbow!
Well, I'm gonna need you to help. This? Flat. There we go. That'll give Linu plenty of use. Linu.
Victory will be ours!
Okay. Alright, let's unlock this. A ring of cyan, really?
That's it for you. Take that.
There we go. I mean, whatever. Boop. There we go. Just like that. Unlock the chest and then open it. Because really there's not much else to do with the chest other than unlock it. Get your hands all over it.
Victory will be ours!
Linu. Hey. Okay, can we go this way now? Hey, bud, could you maybe not? There we go. 5 more gold. Let's go unlock this. 18 gold, really? Honestly, I'd almost rather just get like a EXP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, now we continue along this way, get to the 2 places we didn't come in from. Okay, do I have any spells?
Victory will be ours!
That's... there.
Victory will be ours!
Here, Lena, have a drink. I'm not grabbing some sling bullets. That's not worth it at all. Like, why even include them? I guess if someone's using a sling, I suppose.
Or am I this energized from scoring 3 Sephora holiday gift sets?
Definitely the sets.
Full size and minis
I
bundled together.
didn't. The heck happened there? That YouTube had not been playing for ages. That shouldn't have made noise. silver ring I'll sell. Now we just run down this way. Because there's probably still some goblins. Eh. Not many. No, they're not close enough. Oh no! Oh well. Welcome back, Wolf. Get out. Yeah. All right. And voila.
Victory will be ours! Let us take you now!
More arcane archer. Put some in open lock. Put some in search. Point heal.
I can still feel.
Enchant arrow, imbue arrow. you arrow. That will be nice. For all those times you just want to shoot a fireball but you don't have spells. Race that scrolling isn't gonna do much for me. +3 shuriken. Sure. And a +2 light flail. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I'll just drop this one bullet off here. Because I'm not ever going to use it. I'm not using a sling. Then down here, I can just continue on. Kind of getting caught up in everything, but you know, say so. But that's the Goblin and Orc caves, so next I believe is just to head on into the Bugbear ones. Which is where I imagined the stairs down go. There we go. Huh. Dang. Alright, we just gotta keep hitting this guy. Come on, get in here. Recharge single target corpse to life with full HP. Huh. That... Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. +1 spear. Sure. I'll sell it. It'll be worth a few hundred. bugbears and that and that and that. That was good. It is hard to argue against just fireball, but it does fireball without needing to tap into my spells. Coup de grace. Alright, and there we go. I probably won't get all the way to the Green Griffin Inn like I was hoping to. But, you know, getting all of this stuff will definitely be nice. More stairs down. Okay, before I go to the prison, I should... Before I go to the prison, I should clear everything else out. That would be the logical thing to do. A lot of paralyzation. I mean, yeah. Wands are just a wand wouldn't hurt to have. Having some wouldn't be a terrible idea. Uh-oh. Take out the archer next, because I'm all the way in the back. Just keep being the longbow guy. I mean, really, what else are they? What are they gonna do? Run up and smack me?
Goddess, take you now!
Uh-oh. go. Just keep shooting it. Just... Folks, just stay back. I can do this. We're fine, see? Oh, fine. I'll go pull the lever. There. Just like that. Pile of stones that's probably super not worth. On the other side, a corpse. Probably more worth. Bolt of frostbite, that's not gonna do much for me. Gold. Even more gold. So we are getting money, but, you know. Right, let's wait here. To the prison where there'll probably be someone waiting for us. There we go. Then we can continue downwards. Hello? Most thankful I am. You have saved poor I from torture. Yeah, well, move along, leave this here. We're being tortured. Chieftain of Bugbears has imprisoned I. At order of master, it was... I speaks against the master. Why? Master weakens tribe of caves. Takes strongest to own caves. No one knows why. What do you know about this master? Master is a large creature, giant maybe. Comes to tribes in caves, takes strongest of us away, me not knows why. Why do you speak against? Okay. Yes, I goes. I leaves these hills far, far behind. Most kind is you. Yeah.
I miss my family.
Leia,
Over here. Thank them. I thought I was going to die. Every time they came close.
good to see you, Leia. What can you tell me of these caves? Alright. Why did they kidnap you? Just to do some menial labor, it would seem. Nothing too heavy or exhausting, though it didn't make this any easier. Sick, exhausted, hungry, can't sleep anywhere. You should get out of here now. Good. And now, with a bugbear saved, because we're an honest sort, we can continue onwards. Ogre caves. Oh. Alright. We can pick a lock. Been training at this.
I don't recognize you. Have you come
Okay.
to finish what Nergab started?
Who's Dergab? I would assume the other denizens of caves that have filled you in. The master, as they can vibe in. Tell me more about the cult he fell in with. Alright. Taking a moment to listen to the cultists. After that, preparing the army. Great. Don't need to hear any more. Free to go. Won't need to get fair enough. Right.
Hey, I'll take ye.
Just give me some more arrows. Okay. Can't be much further in. That being said, I think we'll be ready. I'm gonna be able to just hopefully just chunk down any groups with some fire arrows. Yeah. Oh, that worked. Jeez. We're fine. Perfectly fine. Honestly, what are they gonna do? Nothing. Uh-oh. Hey, if one of you could smack that bugbear. Torch, really?
I don't think I can do that. Sorry. I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Scrolls go to page 3.
That's it for you.
Take that.
Take that.
There we go. Shoot the wall. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Hi. Funny to have you, like, right up close like this. Okay. nothing else for it. Tend to take on Dirk, yeah. Let's see what we can do. I don't imagine it'll be too tough. Get out. Huh. Thavian Circlet. Huh. An elven court bow. Ganon's journal.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Let me just unlock this. It's fine. I just didn't assume the way out would be locked. Alright, come on. Alex +1, that's really not much of anything. Reflexes +2, well, that's more. Still not much of anything, but it's more nothing. Alright. Sheesh. So before I risk forgetting it, I'm going to go talk to the farmer. Geralt.
Well, hello to you. You the one I told about them monsters?
There we go. And so, gonna do that, get up and stretch for a sec. And with that, we're just about, well, we're done for the day. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. As always, it is a pleasure to have you all. And just gonna go quickly check to see if there's anyone I would raid whilst I save. Anybody at all of my folks who I would? Not really this time around. So, have a great evening, everyone, and as always, bon